Alright. Let's wait a couple moments. People get in. Alright, so, welcome back everyone. So, big news, I was just looking up things. The closed beta is ending the 28th as scheduled. But they're going into a second phase of it. So they're that starts on the 29th. So effectively, we basically get to extend. They're basically kind of extending it. They're just basically making it a second phase versus just having it closed down because of how successful it's been. And they're working up to an open beta. So, and they're wanting PlayStation. So, So basically, let's see. So the open beta that's coming later this year, they don't have a date for it yet. It may support PlayStation, or it may just go back to being PC right then. But right now, but basically until the next phase for the closed beta actually ends for PlayStation, we'll still have it. There's just going to be some weirdness happening on the 29th when they shift everything over. So we'll be able to keep playing. It's pretty awesome. There's also supposed to be another hero being released as well in February. Let's see it. Yeah, it's supposed to be February 27th. And they're and they're wanting PlayStation players to be able to join in that with the new hero release. So I'm willing to say we're actually, I mean, they're chugging along. They're getting pretty close to getting to the full release out of early access and actually into the full release, which is good because people have been waiting for this for a while. And the I think they're doing like a second, basically like a second phase for people who didn't get in to the initial one, but also to give it more time in testing to see how things fare more. All right, let's see. What do we want to... Mid's been taken. All right, so let's just go with support for our first game. But anyway, this I don't know how long it's gonna last. Because initially this was only supposed to be for like a month, and it ended up being like 2 months. Maybe longer. I'm not 100%. I can't necessarily remember. I'd have to look back to see when I started. Okay, it's a Drongo. This is a tough decision. I mean, I can go with Muriel. Or I can go with FaZe. Let's go with Muriel for our first game. It seems we just... Let's go Muriel, because almost every single time I go Muriel, we just kind of get stuck with a bad team, and if we go Muriel early, maybe we can get that out of the way. I don't know. Or it could just be... We could just have a really good game this game. Who knows? But anyway. But I don't know how long this second phase is gonna run. But it's gonna be running until at least through February.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're gonna... Okay, so it's a Bellica. I probably should have picked FaZe. Got the yoink Drongo out of there real quick. But
Prepare for battle.
Oh, excuse me. But anyway, the idea... Maybe the second phase will end, but when the open beta begins, or near where the open beta is going to begin, and maybe PlayStation will be a part of that. I don't know. But it's really good. We don't have to worry about resigning up or anything like that, thankfully. It's only, the sign-up process only has to be for newer players. Water physics.
Minions are spawning.
It does it very differently on these than here. But anyway, the so I can't wait to I can't wait to see what the new hero's like. B, I can't wait to continue playing this because I love it. As crazy as it makes me at times, I really enjoy it. So, get there at least one stack. Oops. Revenge! Hey, guess what? I got a potion too, and I got a long range ability as well. So our carry died, unfortunately, but we managed to get the revenge. We got the revenge kill. And alright, she flashed. That's good. Let's go ahead and hit the cannon. Let's help push this wave. Oh crap, I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry, dude.
Your skill rises.
Not gonna touch the wave. Oh, she got red buff. Why in the world did they do that? Have a shield. Anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna hit that.
Your power grows.
I need to hold back and conserve a bit of my mana.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Alright, that's good. Go ahead and use my potion here. That's right, I know you're there. That's a long way around. Alright. Chimera's in the works.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy has fallen. Your skill rises.
And there's Iggy and Scorch as well. We got a trio here. Alright. Do that and that. Get ourselves...
Ready to fly.
Get ourselves some stacks. Now we're a level ahead of Drongo because we ended up sticking around a little bit longer. But luckily for us, shield. Well, that was good. We also got a stack for our... I mean, he doesn't really need to apologize. We actually... We did what we set out to do, which was get a kill.
Allied tower
Really should put more
under
points into that,
attack.
because that shield does get pretty big.
An enemy
So is our
has
consecrated ground. Right to the face. Ooh. Crap. Nope.
slain.
I can't.
An ally has perished.
You split focus too much. Oh, they're still chasing. What the heck? Unfortunately, he went a little too far. He went a little too far for me. I mean, we got 6 stacks. But he did go a little too far for me on that line. And he didn't stay close enough where I could bubble him. Plus, he also got hit with the knockup. So we were...
Allied tower under attack.
Things were a little bit different. He also wasn't level 6, so it wasn't like he could just ult himself out of there. Or he was, he just didn't take it.
Your power
Alright.
grows.
Plus, I wasn't able to shield him without risking losing a crap ton of my mana. She always has red buff.
Enemy tower under siege. Ally has been slain. Enemy tower under attack. An ally has perished.
Alright. Don't have my crest yet. Like, he's backing. I can't get anything here. But I can... I mean, I can go back... But I can go back anyway. You can do that, and... grab a little bit extra for...
Allied tower under attack.
just a little bit extra there. I mean, we're doing decently. Our lane is actually... Our lane's actually winning. 1 kill from me, and 2 for him. Ah, he took... Yeah, she just straight up ran. Oh, cannon! Ooh, that got down. That's that.
Ally has been slain. Ally has perished.
I mean, unless we're gonna dive here, we need to be careful. Nice. Ooh, no, 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 no. You are not dying today, Chimera. Score! Ooh, that was a bit close. But we got it.
Enemy tower.
I got my item.
Siege.
Tranquility for healing. Go ahead and do that. Once we finish off Marshall, we'll be able to do something. We'll be able to give Drongo a bit more in terms of strength and fighting capability. Oh crap.
Killing spree.
Well, that actually helped. Unfortunately, there was no one else on that side of the map, and they collapsed on us. That was a bad decision by Drongo, I'm gonna be honest, but no one else was there, no one else came. I also wasted my ult with that. Instead of paying attention to the turrets, which don't give vision. I mean, don't say you're sorry, just do better. Like, you're not at a point where you can... You're not at a point where don't have to worry about not being a threat. Like, you're still kind of in that stage where you have to be wary.
Killing spree.
Ooh. Do something? No, I don't. He's comboed.
Killing spree.
I can't do anything right there, because if he doesn't run to me, then I can't help him in any way. That's the thing that really sucks. I can't do anything to help him.
Enemy has fallen.
Looks like they're clearing my wards. Or Crunch is just waiting for something. Well, it looks like he recalled.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy has been slain. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy tower destroyed.
The reversal is charged.
Your skill rises.
Whew, that was a thing. Luckily I had my ult. Wow, that just like ate literally my entire shield. I had to back, but I can easily ult to lane. I do have Marshall now. If they don't get him for this, I'm gonna be really upset.
An enemy has fallen.
Because he should not be able to walk up and be able to do that.
Allied tower under attack.
But we are kind of putzing around mid, while our right lane, while our right side is having problems. We're gonna lose a turret here, or the left side.
An allied tower is destroyed.
And the issue is like, Drongo was just. It's like Drongo didn't need to constantly be over here on the. Like, we haven't gotten their turrets, so there was no reason for us to be roaming all around the rest of the map. Like, we lost out, like, we're more or less kind of losing out on some stuff. Alright.
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower is destroyed.
We lost another turret. Okay, Fangtooth. Yeah, he's going after it. Alright. Let's sub some vision control.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Alright, there's that. She put it down, but it's too far outside of my range.
Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy has been slain.
There we go.
Your power grew.
We missed our chance for that one. We can't go for it. We can't. It's too strong. Prime is not something that we can... Or Prime is something that we cannot go for. Why does she have a support crest? Oh, Lord.
Enemy tower under attack.
He just copied that. Oh, no wonder she's weak.
Enemy tower destroyed.
Like, that wasn't a smart decision to make. Guys! Literally, guys, come on. Really? Oh, why do you have something that says you're a Master Drongo when you clearly are just letting yourself get killed so much? Like, a lot of these deaths we could avoid. Could have been avoided if you just played like you knew what you were doing. I couldn't get to... Oh, that's fully... Requiem's fully upgradable. I may... No, I need to get Wellspring. I need to get healing. Or we can ignore the turret that's being pushed. Guys, come on! Seriously. Like, at least pretend like
Ready
you
to fly.
have map awareness. Like, Drongo needs to stay with me. Or near me. there.
Enemy towers destroyed.
You need to get your butt out of here.
Allied tower under attack.
I'm shielding you so much because I need to keep you alive. Don't have Wellspring yet. Yet, being the key word. Alright, now we can start working on Requiem. Let's see, he's got Mutilator. Mutilator. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get Totem. Fangtooth is almost up. We should be on this side of the map. They're not getting anything over here. Ooh, crap.
Enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
1v1 her. Good.
Your skill rises.
We need to be aware, because these are going to be here.
An enemy has fallen.
Alright. Four seconds on alt.
I can save them.
Killing spree.
Did that smart? Drongo, don't. There's multiple people there.
Enemy has
Here. Darn it. Because he could not slow his roll. Like, he did get a kill, but he died for it as well, which wasn't really worth it.
Ready to fly.
I mean, we did get that second Fangtooth, which is good. And it only took me and him. Which is good. That means we're strong enough that means the two of us are strong enough to be able to do something like that. Ooh, Shimby's in trouble. Let's do that. Careful, we could be walking into a trap. We don't have wards down. Get moving. Get into the fray. Oh no, Shimby. Come on. He's probably gonna try to engage. Fuzz. Get in there. I don't have alt. Emma, wait. 3 seconds. Come on.
perished.
The reversal is charged.
I don't think I can save or unless. Oh! Okay. That was not what I expected to happen.
Enemy has fallen.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy Lord.
Your power.
Okay, that was insane. I accidentally leveled up the wrong ability. Before then. Okay, now the back. I can finish off Requiem, and we can work on Totem. Alright.
Enemy tower under
Heal
siege.
component.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Alright. Cat's starting to feel herself again. Alright. Do that. Alright. I don't know what's going on with the cat, but she is going nuts. Alright, we need to be careful here. Thank you, some stuff.
Ready to fly.
I'm pretty sure someone set down a ward somewhere.
Enemy tower.
I think it was around there. Alright, Shinbi should go to
Enemy has been slain.
there. I have ult. So if we need to...
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
All she has to do is get in range. Boom.
Enemy has fallen. Your shield rises.
Come on, guys. Let's go. We got some things. Thing too. There we go. Alright. I can get another piece of it. Regen, so I only need really another 400, less than. And then we'll grab Time Warp. Give ourselves some
Tower is under
like
attack.
overt magic damage and be able to give us some
Enemy
extra
towers
haste
destroyed.
to get ourselves into
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Time to kill.
Enemy
Nice.
has been slain. An ally has
that.
perished.
Bloop. Alright. Put that there. Put
An
this
enemy
here.
inhibitor is under siege.
The reversal is charged.
Crunch is coming up behind Morgesh. I got... Okay, they're backing off. Here's Grux. We got plenty of vision established here. So if we want to go for this, we can. Shinbi can split... Shinbi can... When she gets up, she can split. But I think it's probably best if we get the pick here. Unless we want to risk it. If we want to risk it, we can. I mean, nothing's coming, so we can just... Let's just go. Come on, guys. There they are. That's what we need. Alright, Chimera's got this under control. This under control. Take a shield. Alright. So now we got Tainted. Now we got Totem. Let's go. Let's start working on Time Warp. Let's see.
Inhibitors down.
Haste.
Killing spree.
We got this. Meow. Yeah, we need someone to take right. Let's go ahead and let's stick on this side. And help push this down. Once we get this inhib. Really should be using myself to get myself close to these guys. Because my aura is... Alright.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
I mean, as long as we're keeping on top of...
An enemy inhibitor is
As long as we keep pressured with Prime buff, we're actually in a pretty decent position. Yeah, they have one inhib down. Now, so... Oh no. Wait. Oh, Shimby went down. I wasn't able to react in time to be able to get anything to help her there. But Drongo is able to, as long as we can keep pressuring.
The enemy core is under attack.
There we go. Oh, that was a thing.
The enemy core
Whew, that was fun. A bit nerve-wracking there initially, but we pulled it off. It's good. I'm happy about that. Yeah, their Bellica, wasn't necessarily the best. Like, healed and shield power. They went with Leaf Song. Marshall, like... When you have a mage support, their job is to poke and deal damage. Not necessarily be an assistance. They're not there to help with the longevity and survivability of your team. They're there to...
The hunt is on.
Time to crush. Sweet.
I'm surprised
got
this is
this
taking so
handled.
long.
Maybe they should practice and come back.
Well, whatever. But anyway. Anyway, the, do-do-doom. Let's see, wait a minute, hold on. We can do that. Anyway, the, what am I trying to say? What is my brain trying to do? Yeah, when you're playing someone like a Bellica, or you're playing someone like... If you're playing any of, like, the mages as a support, their job is to be poking enemies down. They're supposed to be... They're supposed to be dealing damage to the enemy. So they're more or less supposed to be building sort of like what they would normally build. Oh. Okay, I guess you decided to give that to me. Okay, that's fine. But anyway, the, but the Bellica was trying to build more utility support. Like, she was trying to... I get what she was trying to do, but it wasn't gonna work with Bellica. She doesn't have that... None of her abilities have any of those effects that help the team versus... Like, she doesn't have any of the any effects that are, like, utility-based, except for... I mean, her knockup technically can be considered utility, but it's to help land her combo. Her... Let's see, it's a Grux. You know what? I need to redeem myself from
Let's
that.
go.
From that one. Oh lord. That's Sereth mid. Okay, that's gonna be a thing. Anyway, brain, what are you trying to do? Okay, yeah. So, Bellica's knockup and stun are a form of utility, and her drone is a form of utility, but I would argue, but she doesn't have any, like, healing and shielding effects that building those types of items will actually benefit, give benefit to her team. And I'm worried about this mid, because someone who's proficient in Sereth is not necessarily
Prepare for
gonna...
battle.
Let's see. Do I want to build Tempest? It does give me the magic power. Yeah. We're building Tempest. You may have to go... Yeah. Golem seems like a decent option here. Let's see. I'm not gonna want to really try to fight him outright, so we're gonna go line tempo. Can't wait till I'm able to make a few changes into my room here. That'll benefit everyone. Once I build my PC, I'll be able to clear out some space to be able to set up a little area that's not in the way.
Minions are spawning.
Because I know it's a bit vexing for some members of the family. But anyway, we're gonna be we're gonna be focusing on like trying to sit back and not really fight as much. At least not until I get at least one blood tome. Oh, I missed. That's one of the things about the melee. Do that. We either force him to have to use any abilities to that. Nice. Got that. I only got 3 minions out of that, and he got. Okay, he got 3 as well. Alright, he starts double. Alright, so. That. What is the range on that? Alright. So we're out of mana right now. The fortunate part of not having a mana item. He's got more mana. So I'm not gonna... And he's level 3 now, so he can pull me in. So I can't necessarily go for any of these. Okay, that works. That works.
Cut! Time to freshen up.
Alright.
See you in a bit.
So we're building golem. We're at least working to get abyssal armor, at least before we start working on blood. Before we start getting a blood tome, we may go megacosm just because it provides a lot of damage, and it also will give us some mana as well.
Allied tower under attack.
Alright, Crux is back. Alright, this is cool. Alright, that works actually out. That actually works out pretty well.
Enemy tower under siege.
Our duocide is pretty even. He's gonna want to try to fight here. We're level 5, so... Okay, how in the world did that hit? Gotta back up. I can't really do anything here. It's unfortunate because he's able to conserve so much more mana than I can. I may just grab Spirit Beads here and just delay a little bit because I need to... Oh, I got this. Okay. So now we can... He's probably gonna get the green buff, unfortunately. If he shows back, then he may have grabbed it, but he also could grab it and just back up as well. Which can put him into a high... I mean, we're only 2 CS up on him. Yeah, he grabbed it. The only thing that sucks with Cindy is that she has... The one ability that's really useful for her has such a high mana cost that it just... It becomes really difficult for it to really be useful. Alright, we're level 6 now, so that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and ward. Alright, just hit level 6. I'm dead because of... bleed? No, I'm alive. I just got lucky.
Enemy tower under attack.
Alright.
Crows.
Cut! Time to freshen up. See you in a
Alright.
bit.
We can grab Blood Tome. But I say since we have the Blood Tome now, we can probably work on just grabbing the Megacosm. Because that'll help us out probably a fair amount. I mean, the extra armor has given us a fair amount. A fair bit of decent.
An enemy tower is under attack.
That's like a massively delayed hit. And like his range is a little weird.
Ready. Bring it here.
Nice! Thank you, Rampage. You are a wonderful, wonderful person. Let's get this turret in, get this wave in, and let's hit this turret for a bit. Green buff is up, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Well, apparently Sarah's doing very well. She's about to die in Chimera, though. There we go. That works.
Your skill rises.
Alright. This lowers the cooldown of that, so I can function better with it.
Cut! Time to freshen up.
Oh, I don't have enough in order to get really anything here. Not even another Blood Tome. Like, that's such a delayed hit, it's ridiculous.
Cut!
Alright.
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Let's grab Megacosm, or let's grab this part of Megacosm. Because, I mean, dealing 3% of their maximum health over 3 seconds, and then dealing additional 4%. Then dealing additional 4%
Coming up.
of their bonus health. is actually pretty decent. Okay, got that. Let's see. He built Bone Saw. Are you kidding me? I wasn't able to hit him? None of my abilities were up. That's kind of crap. But we almost beat him, like, outright, right there. And I wasn't even able... And I didn't even hit my... I didn't even hit anything for a potion, either. If Sarah can clean this up, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be okay for me. Okay, that's good for me. That makes me feel better. We almost have our crest upgraded. His is probably just about the same. I've only died once to him. He's died twice. Once to me and once to... Oh, and Gideon's there as well. And once to his Chimera. I don't think she's gonna be able to make it out here.
Enemy tower is under
That hitbox is so weird.
All kill ready. Cut. Time to freshen up.
Actually, I can't... Yep. I don't really have a lot to... My mana! Darn it.
Allied tower.
I mean, I got it. I mean, I got the green buff, so I starved him from that, but we gave him... We gave him a double kill. That wasn't worth it. And I don't know whether his ult was up or not. Decker got herself caught. Typhoon actually... well, Typhoon probably would have... If Chimera wasn't there, we actually would have won that. Because it's the Bone Saw, that's the problem. Because it deals damage based on your maximum health, and it slows them.
Allied tower under attack.
Whew. That was a thing. Let's get this first
Enemy tower under attack.
level 11. He's level 10. He'll be probably hitting level 11 pretty soon. Alright, so we got Megacosm now, and then we can start really working on Lifebinder. Actually, it would be smart to grab the anti-heal portion of this first, because he is going to heal. Health, ability. He has the Omnivamp. I don't know if my... No, my turret's still up. Okay, that's good. Green buff is just respawned.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's just gonna run. But that was good. I can take this for free.
Has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, I can easily take that for free. My turret's still up. It's pretty heavily damaged, though.
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower is destroyed. Your power grows.
I mean, he's honestly got to be careful. If he wants to try to engage. Boink.
Allied tower destroyed.
Nice. But yeah, he's got to be careful now, because even though my ult's down, his ult is down. And I can easily heal off the wave much better than he can, since I do have the magical ice heal.
Time for freshen.
Woo! What the heck? How in the world did he manage to... How in the world did he... Oh, he used his thing.
Enemy has fallen.
Cheeky. That's just cheeky. Oh well, I have the second part for Lifebinder. The second portion for Lifebinder. So all I need is 1,400 gold and I'll get it.
Enemy tower.
Oh,
An enemy has been slain.
nice. So our team's doing really well. Alright, he has Basilisk now, so he can actually... If he built that first, we'd have a much more difficult time.
All kill.
An
Ready.
enemy tower is under attack.
Okay.
Enemy tower. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Your skill rises. An
Alright.
enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Rux is trying... She's dead.
Perish.
But it didn't go to Grux, which is good.
Enemy
I'm
tower
not sticking around with this guy. And there's two of them, so I'm not stupid enough to try to fight that. take this.
Allied tower under attack.
Alright. Need a little bit more. There's only been one Fangtooth taken this entire game? Oh, that's interesting.
Enemy has
Nice.
been slain. Killing
Murdoch's down.
spree.
Ooh, that was a thing. Need to be able to heal off of something. I just gotta be careful so I don't get sniped by Murdoch, because he is definitely trying to hunt.
The enemy core is under attack.
Cut! Time to freshen up.
Ooh, I got out of there. He was right there. That was too close for comfort. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, he's got some healing. He's got Tainted. He's got Tainted. He doesn't have any healing. Huh. I may not even need this. Oh, I didn't want to undo that. I may not even need this. I'll make that decision later. Yeah. Warbreaker will be our next item. Oh, she's dead.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, she can't 2v1 them. Gideon's got a crap ton of healing. He's trying to build Battle
All
Mage.
kill. Coming up.
But it's just... I don't know. Alright, so there's that. Let's see. Need 1100. Oh, Jesus! No! Holy crap, that was... I literally ran right into them. That was scary as all get out.
Your power grows.
Whew, that was... Oh lord, that actually kind of made my heart stop for a second there.
See you in a bit.
Allied towers destroyed.
Alright. Let's do that. Alright. Working on World Breaker. Increasing my
Inhibitor is under siege.
increasing my damage. We need to get this lane pushed in.
An enemy inhibitor.
Oh boy.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Can't stop me.
Enemy tower under siege.
I'm just getting out. Like, I'm just gonna ignore you. Well, that works. Alright. Let's see, I mean, I can go... Let's see, he's gone Prophecy. Wow. What? He's got natural healing. He doesn't have any healing. Like, it's really hard for me to figure out what to build, because I don't really... I mean, reducing this guy's healing actually probably would have helped me early. Helped me there. And I don't need to build Oblivion Crown. Plus, their physical damage is really where a lot of their... I'm more worried about Grux and Murdoch, as well as Chimera, over the others. So... I think we'll finish Golems. That way we can have better survivability. And then we'll go Tainted. Just to cut down on the healing that they can... Just to cut down on healing.
Unstoppable.
Is Decker seriously just sitting AFK? What the heck? Can't necessarily get into that. Like, I can still just keep hitting him. Crap. But imagine if our Decker wasn't just standing AFK there. Just imagine that. I may actually have to go Spellbreaker. I mean, they're not building any sort of anti-heal. I already have plenty of damage with World Breaker, because that just enhances my damage.
Allied towers destroyed.
Like, if Decker wasn't standing AFK there, we actually wouldn't have had to worry about that fight. Yeah, I'm gonna also have to build Spellbreaker.
Enemy has fallen.
Alright. Well, never mind. They got that. They were able to get that for free.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
I mean, right now, their Gideon's really the only one that's annoying.
Enemy inhibitor deactivated.
Because if he's able to get on top of any team and just ult, with no one being able to stop him,
Your power grows.
then it doesn't really matter. But now I'm level 18, which is okay, which is good. They got the second Fang Tooth, so they have out of combat movement speed, but not. I mean, since I ran into Murdoch, I was gonna die anyway. Like, it wasn't gonna matter. There, sadly. The magical arm require that. But Decker's here on the other side of the map, and she's saying ward prime. Like, you're the support. You need to be there. If you're wanting to ward that objective, you need to be there to ward there. That's why you have the support item you do. Like, it just kind of sucks I ran right into three of them there. But they're starting to group up, and we're still playing separated. Though Grux and Gideon are their strongest players right now. If they get rid of Murdoch here, then that's good. He just doesn't die. Alright. But they just gotta be... Okay, that guy's coming here. That's good. That's good. If they can keep... If it's a 1v1, or as long as I don't get CC, I'm gonna win every single fight. Or at least have a fair amount of impact on a fight. Alright. Okay, what is with this? Alright, so let's see. 6 whenever out of combat, maximum stacks, 30 magic power. Yeah, we got increased stuff.
Enemy double.
But apparently we're also receiving a lag spike for no reason. Gonna do that because that's important. Should be able to get some damage off on this before anyone gets here. There we go. Like, they're desperately trying to come out. Like, this lag is weird. What's going on? It's like bad rubber banding plus lag. Nope. Not with the Gideon there. Whew. Well, that was funny. Yeah, we really should attack the Fangtooth. Both support and their carrier down. Gideon has been shown to be on the other side of the map. Same with Grux. Dude, we should be going for one objective at a time. While we had the opportunity to do it. That's good. Nice. Alright. See? See? If we had just... We would have actually had the Fangtooth earlier before he had a chance to... Before they had a chance to get there. If Rampage had just come. We gotta wait for our tonic, though.
Core's under attack.
But we're actually in a pretty good position. It's funny how their Gideon has 20 kills. Like, that's weird. That's really weird to me. But he's been getting a lot of cleanups. And I'm gonna be honest. A lot of that has more to do with his team, particularly Gideon. Particularly Gideon and Richter. Like, it has more to do with them being in those fights and actually doing a lot versus... Okay. It has more to do with them than anything else. But you know what? It's fine. Magic power armor, that's good. Magic power armor, or physical armor. That's good. But yeah, we built Alright, he got Kingsbane. I had no idea why this Grux was building the way he was, because it was not... He fell off pretty hard.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
But you know, it is what it is. Like, it happened, we won, they lost. We did what we needed to do. Now, would it have been better if, would it have been significantly better if some of our teammates had played a little bit differently and probably a little bit more... Probably a little bit better? Yes. But... It's still... We still won, which I'm not gonna really complain about. But anyway. But I think I know who the next hero is gonna be. I think I know, because they've stated before, like, by the time they get full release, they want to have all the original heroes, or at least 99% of them, out and ready to roll by the time they want to get full release up. And I have a feeling I know who the next hero is going to be. Because they're calling her Project Emerald. There's only one character that has a major green... Like, her baseline is majorly, like, a green aesthetic. And that was Yin, who was a melee carry. Similar to Sereth, except for she, was designed to be played in the duo lane. She was a difficult... I must say it, she was a difficult person to play. You were at a disadvantage because you were melee. She had an ability that allowed her to extend her range, which was good. She had another ability that was very useful, but you had to time it correctly, which could send projectiles back at their source. Her ult suspended projectiles in the air for a period of time, and then she could just send them back with her whip crack. And she had a gap close ability, which arguably was annoying because she could just engage, but when you were her support, it was really frustrating to play with her because she could engage and you would be way away from her.
Hey, are y'all set?
You could be, like, very far away from her and not be able to actually... Alright, so it looks like it's going to be a Gideon off... No, it's probably a Gideon mid, Countess off lane. But they're gonna have some healing.
The battle begins.
So I'm gonna make sure... So I'm gonna have to build Tainted Totem
4, 3, 2,
here anyway.
1.
Yep, Countess off lane. Shinbi's pretty... Shinbi will be pretty decent into her because she's gonna be able to have sustained fighting
Prepare for battle.
over a lot of the burst. Alright, do that. Always take energy lance first because we have to stack up somehow, and increasing our power and getting tethered level 1 isn't necessarily the best thing. Crap, what am I doing? We want to get Hallowed Braid first for Requiem. We're an enchanter, so with healing, so we want to obviously get items that enhance that. This is just healing and shielding out. Where shielding allies grants you 40 magical power and 20 ability haste for 5 seconds. This just feels kind of like a waste of an item, though, because it doesn't really give you a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's see. That's because this gives me physical and magical armor, so I'm not really worried about that. Murdoch is gonna take forever to get to lane. I don't understand why he waited so long. He grabbed the assassin crest, which I get it gives us penetration, but there's so many other items that are so much more useful. Like, they're gonna hit level 2 before you, dude. They're not gonna... before us. I wasn't even walking up to soak any experience, because I was not getting hooked. Like, he's already below half health. And that's the consequence of, like...
Your skill rises.
And that's kind of the consequence here. Like, they... He took so long to come to lane. He took so long to come to lane that we effectively... He put us behind.
Slow down.
Did he seriously? He just... Seriously, Murdoch? I had already warded. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Just focus on farming, because you really need to do that.
First blood.
Take it down a notch.
You really need to focus on farming. We're still only level 2. They're gonna probably hit level 4 before us. Before we even hit level 3.
Grows.
You need to be very, very careful here. There's Chimera. The enemy Chimera.
An enemy tower is under attack.
You're gonna wait until they get here. We can hold them here without any problems. Now the beautiful thing is, all I have to do is just hold my tether. Or at least the active portion of my tether. For if he gets hooked.
Enemy tower under siege.
Let's do that. But you can see they're both very much out of mana. Richter's been trying to get hooks and hasn't been really successful. So they're probably gonna take some time to back.
Attack. Your skill rises.
Yeah.
There we go. But I should not have to be blowing the one thing that's gonna keep us safe. Or keep him safe. Because if I have to, every single time that comes up, in order to guide him towards an objective, that he should be going to already, then that's gonna be a problem. Give myself some healing.
Take it down a notch.
Allied tower under attack.
Alright, I need to help this. There we go.
Not so fast.
You made that way too easy. Now again, the way to really beat Richter at his game is to stand within minions, because it's much harder for him to hit you if he's not able to properly aim.
Slow down.
Power grows. Allied tower under attack.
Like that. He missed. Alright, if you're backing, then it's probably a good idea for me to back. I'm below half
Can I
mana.
help? What do you need?
Wait. Did he seriously just miss that? Alright. Let's get this. I'll go ahead and just start working on these. Give myself a little bit of protection. Because I do have to get a little bit in front of... I do have to stay to... I have to be able to maneuver myself in a good position.
Not so fast.
I swear this guy's gonna be the death of me. Look, he hit level 6, that's good.
Allied tower.
Gotta be careful, because if they hook you, you're dead. We don't have that many minions.
Take it down a notch.
Alright.
Your skill
Alright, I'm level 6 now, that's good.
Slow down.
Well, that didn't necessarily go the way I planned it, but, you know, it's fine. The Richter misses ult, nonetheless, which is good. And if he misses his ult, if he misses his hook and ult, he's actually pretty much not very useful. There we go. Over here.
enemy tower.
That makes up for some of the minions you lose by getting it.
Not so fast.
But I'm out of mana, so we gotta... So I gotta
See you
back.
in a minute.
Alright, we'll grab these just to give ourselves some extra...
Has been slain.
Seriously, dude, your support's not there and you're gonna continue to try to fight.
Under attack.
Smart thing is, stick under tower until your... The smart thing to do is stay under turret until your support gets back. That was a very, very bad idea.
Take it down a
Wow, holy crap.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
Jeez, it's almost as if you were paying attention to what you were... Okay, yeah. I know what this guy's deal is. He is legitimately just gonna troll us. Like, no, you don't build something like Draconum. You don't build a bruiser item on an ADC. On a carry. Like, that's just not a smart idea. Secondly, you also don't have any healing to go along with it. Like, the only healing you get is with an ability or killing, it restores health. But that's just, it's not a healing effect. It's not like you got lifesteal, it's not like you got Omnivamp, it's not like you have anything that's actually going to be helpful. Well, my support item's ready to go. Let's get some damage on this thing. I'm surprised Chimera blew up that quickly. But then again, Drongo is coming back with a full item.
Enemy tower under siege.
He's got Vanquisher. Plus a little bit extra.
Heading back.
Actually I don't. I'm gonna wait until I can get the full heal and shield power increase.
Hyperflux ready.
Now, if Chimera were to gank right now, we'd actually have a better chance of winning right now. Let's see, he's got his item because it takes time to get back.
Attack. Your skill rises.
Be right back.
Alright, I can get this. Do that. Chimera's on that side of the map, but he really needs to actually gank us this time. He unfortunately got himself killed.
Take it down, bitch.
Oh lord, Chimera, seriously, dude? Oh, that's why he's made it. He missed basically on a stationary target. Wow.
Allied tower under attack.
The enemy Chimera is there. Don't worry, dude.
Here you go. Not so fast.
Allied tower
Oh, and this is me paying attention to shit.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Let's go after Fang 2. You don't have anyone here, so let's go after this.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy double kill.
Oh, Lord. You gotta love the fact that Belichick just kind of... You were never getting out of there. I mean, she got out alive, that's good. But she rotated way too late. We gave them way too much for that objective, and that was... And she's probably gonna go down with here. Nope, never mind. If Drongo isn't able to get on top of... If Drongo isn't able to follow up with his engage, then we're good. Do that. Murdoch is literally taking way too long to get his butt where it needs to be.
Slow down.
I don't know what is going through this guy's head.
Your power grows.
Take it down a notch.
Taking more damage from minions than I am from anyone else.
Allied tower under attack.
Like Drongo's got 2 full items on him. Drongo's got some items on him. Like, Murdoch is not... Murdoch is behind in farm. He's...
Not so fast.
Like, he just... This Murdoch is just... This is one of the things where... Chimera can't necessarily help this here.
Enemy has fallen.
Like, these guys are playing very safely, which is smart on their part. But, you just... My Murdoch took way too long to come to lane initially, which put us behind to begin with. It's a good thing I can keep waves and delay them.
Enemy
But it's
tower
like-
under siege.
We're very much in a position where we have to have allies here to help us.
Not so fast.
And look at that! Like, Murdoch didn't even try to get in there and actually, like, get them off of me.
Allied tower
Like, that's-
under attack.
Bellica already lost her tier 1 turret, that's great. I have a feeling this is gonna be a loss, because she just lost her tier 2 turret. She is only a level under Gideon. Oh lord, and Chimera, and their Chimera is there. Like, he's... And Murdoch's not even trying to get there. Murdoch's not even trying to get and help in the fight.
Allied tower destroyed.
And where was...
Enemy
Alright.
slain.
I mean, we can count on Shinbi's winning lane, like, that's good. At least. We at least have one winning. One side that's actually doing well. Chimera is doing okay, it's just, I don't know about this build, because he's not... He's really our only source of frontline. And he's definitely not.
Enemy tower is under attack.
He's definitely not building what he
Enemy
needs to be
towers
building. We're gonna lose
destroyed.
other. We're starting to lose slowly. Like Murdoch is definitely not.
Enemy towers destroyed.
We got one turret, that's good, but Murdoch is just. I know I'm not playing. I don't play perfect either, but Murdoch is just not. I'm gonna say he's definitely not a good. He's definitely not good, or at least he doesn't know how to play his role. Play the role. I can't necessarily. I can't make any other determinations other than the fact that.
My powerbox is out.
Enemies on.
But like, he literally could have done something to try to help peel me off, and he didn't do anything. And admittedly, yeah, that probably is a smart idea, but he's also not building. Like, he has a bruiser item. Like, you build an item that you don't benefit from, but yet the situations where you would benefit from it, you don't even try to do anything. The unfortunate thing is, Richter, I probably shouldn't have taken Tranquility. I should have taken the Cleanse. Because that would have been much more helpful to us. But Shinbi needs to start extending her lead to other areas. And I can't keep helping Murdoch because he's not. More or less, he's like unsupportable. Like, I can't help him out. So I can at least try to give something to Bellica. And give her some help. Because he's not. And look, he's gotten himself again into a 1v1 situation where he knows he's alone. He's not able to do anything to help, and he's gonna end up getting himself taken out. Chimera is on that side of the map and still didn't even to make a move to help him. Now Chimera is gonna get himself killed.
Take it down.
Enemies on.
But literally, like, here I am trying to help, and I can't do anything because I don't have a carry. Like, this is the first item that he's actually built that's going to be useful. First item that he's built in this whole game that's actually going to be helpful. Like, Draconum was not going to be useful. It stunts his damage. He doesn't benefit really from it because he also doesn't have any sort of healing effects to add on to it that it can enhance. Shinbi is, I think, yeah, Shinbi's dead. I can't help her. I can't get close to her. And I'm behind because I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Like, every single time I try to go in and help my team, I get killed. Because they either die too quickly, and for instance, as Chimera has shown way too much, or they just turn and run and don't do anything to help.
Resupplying.
I might as well finish off Galaxy Greaves, like. Oh, wait a minute, I can't. I had to finish off Wellspring.
Allied towers destroyed.
Might as well make room for the larger component. Like, honestly, with the way this team is, only one person on this team is actually doing anything decently. Is doing decently, and that's Shinbi. And unfortunately, we can't get anything out of it. Like, I can't do my job because the person that I'm supposed to be helping isn't trying to be functional.
Allied tower under attack.
Slow down.
Like, we can't even get it... Like, that. That happens. And they're constantly going to target me because I'm the only... Because they know they can get an easy kill out of me. But Shinbi, unfortunately, wasn't able to get anything out of that to make it worthwhile. Like, she wasn't able to take out the Chimera.
An allied
Even though
inhibitor
she
is
has
under
anti-heal.
attack.
Like, this Chimera has physical armor. He doesn't... And he only has health. Health as a extra. Like, he doesn't have anything else. He doesn't have anything
Allied
else.
tower destroyed.
So Shinbi's damage... So Shinbi should have a crap
Allied
ton of
tower
damage outputting.
under attack.
Like, I'm 4 levels under their Richter. Because I can't get close enough in order to get experience without getting everyone jumping on me. And they know that. And I'm not strong enough to be able to, like...
Your power grows.
Like, I wasn't even able to really do anything in that fight. Because I just...
Things don't have to be
I got screwed over. Like, they went directly onto me. I got ulted. I got ulted by 2 people. At the same time. Or, I got ulted by Chimera, which broke my tether. Then I got ulted by Calnus in order to get the kill when I was trying...
An ally
When
has
Shinbi was
slain.
working on Chimera. Like, I can't go near that fight.
An enemy is unreal.
And Murdoch's not doing anything. Like, he also has ult. Like, he's also recalling when he could literally just walk right back. Honestly, I had to say though, Bellica was just kind of giving away stuff. And so was Chimera. Like, if this Murdoch had played the way he should have played, it would have been totally different. Like, we had such an advantage. Richter was constantly missing his hooks. He wasn't getting anything. And we lost because my carry... Like, I don't understand why people stand in Fountain well after minions spawn. Like, it'd be one thing if you came down with minions. But if minions are spawning, and you wait until well after the first minion waves have reached the lane to leave the fountain, you put yourself and anyone else behind. And if I had known that the Murdoch that Murdoch was gonna play like that, I would have skipped playing. I wouldn't have picked a support. I would have picked a mage and just I would have picked a mage and then just started just doing my own thing and just scaling myself. That way the Richter would have been forced to also build more defensively against magic damage. Alright, let's see. What do I want? Oh, I'm first picking a... I'll do Kira.
The hunt is on.
But if I had known that the Murdoch was going to play the way he was, I would have picked someone like the Fae, and built strictly to play mage. It would have screwed him over, probably because I would have been taking farm, but I would have been able to do significantly more in that lane, and probably significantly more for my team than what I was. Okay. What do you mean they failed to select a hero? They just left. But anyway, like I said, it's a situation where if you in hindsight, it would have been different if I had known what was going to happen. But you look at like here. Like you look at
Sweet.
FaZe's
You
abilities.
got this handled.
25% scaling on her heal, on her passive's heal. I can't even read that. 50% scaling on her energy lance. And Psychic Flare has, like, their damage is designed, the supports, like the actual supports, Decker, FaZe, let's see, Decker, FaZe, Muriel, Narbash, like, their damage is woefully low for what it needs to be, And I get it, Muriel is supposed to be a shielding enchanter support, and FaZe is supposed to be a sort of a healing enchanter support that has a little bit more offense. Let's see okay, I got off lane. We're gonna need a win. Let's hit us with a Greystone. But Decker, her damage is very low. Like, it's not even like her base damage is high and she just has bad scaling, so she's able to do well early. She's able to hit hard early, and later in the game it doesn't, things don't work out as well. But it's the fact that they have low base damage and low scaling that causes a problem. Because you can't have a support, because supports can't clear waves. Sometimes you have to have your support go and clear a wave. However, enchanters aren't necessarily known for their strength, but their other qualities that they're used, like healers and enchanters, the other qualities of their abilities do give are designed to be the stronger points of those, which you can build off of. FaZe's healing is a bit lackluster for what it needs to be. Needed to be.
5, 4,
Muriel's shields,
3,
they're pretty good, but
2, 1.
the healing item that Wellspring, its heal is very underwhelming for what it needs to do. So you're reliant on the support item active if you want to have any healing. Alright. So it's a Shimby. So we're going to go ahead and start building the magic defense portion of our build first. We'll at least grab Legacy's component, and then we'll start working on Overlord. She'll probably have some she'll build Lifebinder. Oh, I do not want to just instantly flash there. So Tainted Guard is going to be useful. She is going to hit us with basic attacks.
Minions
we're gonna
are
want healing
spawning.
ourselves. So, Overlord and Mutilator are gonna be our best offensive options. We'll have Legacy, Draconum, and Tainted Guard to round everything up. Let's see, yeah, she took the Occult Crest.
Allied tower under attack.
So, she's not going to really get into a lot of over fighting with us. Let's see.
Enemy tower.
I mean, she's
under
going to want to come to
attack.
us and stay on us. So I think Sacred Oath here is going to be good. You don't necessarily have to engage. Wow. Faye's getting the first blood. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, the only thing about this matchup is that it's going to be difficult to keep her locked down. Because she is just going to run for the most part. Alright, she's recalling now. So we can stay a little bit longer.
Rises.
Oops. Wanted to level up this way. But this is up right now.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Get a little extra damage on Sacred Oak. There we go. Got that before she got a chance to. She can't necessarily fight us.
I must resupply.
Alright, let's grab this. Gives us extra little bit. And because we're gonna need some healing against her, because she is gonna be dealing a fair amount of damage, we're gonna get the Omnivamp portion of Mutilator first. This will give us a fair amount.
Enemy tower under siege. Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
Alright, let's see, what has she got first? Okay, she's probably building Megacosm first. She wants to try to poke me down first. Alright, we can just blow a potion here. Alright, we got ult now, so it's gonna be much harder to fight us. And now she's level 6, so she's got some more bite. And she's recalling here, but it's only because she's out of mana, not because she's... Alright, so let's get this wave pushed in, we can...
Has fallen.
Nice.
Perished.
Alright, we do that.
Power grows.
Alright.
I shall return.
Oh, we almost have the component outright. The piece that we need outright. Let's see. She's building penetration first. Let's see. They're gonna have a fair amount of magic damage. With Muriel on hit, her damage.
Is under attack.
But she's not really... Like, she's good in extended fights, but she's good in extended fights where she can do a little bit more burst. We may actually have to finish off Legacy first. But I think Overlord's probably going to be better, because we can... Because we'll get a lot of health from it, and we also gain power from our bonus health. So as long as we're able to...
Allied tower under attack.
Oh man, missed the cannon, that's not good.
Your skill rises.
Alright. So let's see, we need 1,300 for one component.
Allied tower under attack.
She's definitely playing the lane very safely, which is okay for me. We can turn this into a farm fest. I'm already ahead of her in farm. Like, I'm 26 minions up on her. Well, that's annoying that they got that, but that's fine. Let's see, 4 seconds. Let's see, she's gonna get this to me for free. She's eventually just gonna stop playing more passively and have to start playing aggressively, though. Otherwise, I'm gonna reach a point where I'm too strong for her to be able to actually fight.
Tower is under attack.
Let's see. Cleanse all debuffs. Dueling, resurrect. I'll take the dueling. Now it seems weird that I only have components right now, but like I said, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm going. We're gonna do Overlord. We're gonna finish off Legacy to give ourselves some. We'll finish off Legacy to finish that part of our build off. What? Aw. His auto. But it wasted for ult. That's actually pretty good. But our Shindi's gonna take a while in order to actually do anything, though. She's jungle. But yeah, I only died to Chimera. That's really it. And I was actually using my own, and I was pressing my ult. Just as his auto died. And again, I only lost my... And again, it's like, I got 2v1. I lost my turret because I got 2v1'd. I wasn't able to ult early enough because I wanted to make sure that her ult went off to waste it.
Your skill rises.
But again, it's another situation where it's like, you have an opponent that's just way too mobile for you to be able to really fight, even with an ability to slow her down. Which is the one thing about Shinbi that's really annoying. Like, Grux is pretty much her counter. But even then, you still had to land your CC. But yeah, she pretty much more or less won that trade, because strictly because I could not hit her. That was it. Like, it has nothing to do with, really has nothing to do with the fact that she dealt more damage than me, or outdamaged me. It's the fact that she just... Like, she just... And she wants to play the game. If she wants to play a game for something like that, then then fine. I can play that game. I can forego. Let's see. She's not building any healing, so I may not even worried about that. But if she wants, we can play the who can stack more penetration versus more magic defense. I'm perfectly happy with doing that.
An allied tower's destroyed.
I was probably gonna have to build a secondary magic defense item anyway.
Power broke. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers
But yeah,
destroyed.
But the fact that I don't have any ranged abilities allows her to poke me down more often. And there's the second Fang Tooth. But yeah, like, see? She's literally not... I'm literally not able to hit her. But when I'm able to... But yet when I'm able to... she loses the fight. Like, she lost so much health there because I was able to
Join you
hit her.
soon.
And strictly because I was able to hit her. But it's not because she... But if I'm not able to hit her, then I can't do any damage to her. That's... And unfortunately, she's healed way too much for me to
Time
really
to rest.
risk doing anything. But now that I got Overlord, she's got Typhoon. So,
The fire returns.
alright. What? What was that? Did he manage to jump on her when she was recalling and it tracked her all the way to the fountain?
Skill rises.
That's really weird.
Enemy tower under attack.
But it didn't award her any kill. It didn't award anyone any kills either.
Enemy tower under siege.
But look at that, like, she did something. Oh yeah, look at that. Like, she's legitimately just trying to keep from hitting me. Sadly, I'm dead here because I can't really do anything. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Now that was pretty stupid of our Shinbi to dive like that. Like, that was very stupid. She shouldn't have done that. Period. Like, that was the worst decision she could have made. So, since this Shinbi is going to be an annoyance... Let's see. Nearby magical damage. Let's see. This armor, magic armor, giant's ring.
Attack.
Immobilizing enemies doesn't do anything.
An allied tower is
When you are
destroyed.
immobilized, doesn't do anything. Receiving magic damage grants stack of...
An allied inhibitor is under siege.
Like, how in the world did they manage to push that quickly, that far? Like, that shouldn't have been the case. Alright, let's see. Hit by basic attack, reduces the source. Yeah, that's gonna be useful.
I must resupply.
Let's see, I need 700 for legacy. I need a farm camp or two. And sadly, our jungler's too far behind that she really can't say... Like, if her teammates have to farm the jungle, then she's in a position where she can't necessarily say, oh yeah, I really need that farm. She's very much in a position where she's very behind.
I shall return
Alright,
soon.
legacy. Alright. Mutilator, my next item. Nice. We kept them from getting third Fang Tooth. That's good. Phase is down. Kira's about to go down.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy has an allied inhibitor is under attack.
Why are you ignoring the inhib? Like, this is the problem. Like, luckily we had enough minions spawning there, but inhib nearly wasn't in danger of being destroyed, but... But that was like the worst decision our... Okay, thank you for doing that. But that was the worst decision our jungler could have made there, right there. I mean, Shinbi almost 1v1 Chimera, that's actually something.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy has been slain.
Take it down a notch.
Your skill rises.
Huh.
Enemy has been slain.
No, Shinbi, that is not a smart
Ally
decision.
has been executed.
I must resupply.
I mean, at least it was an execute, not a full death. Alright, we almost have Mutilator. That's good. Let's see. I mean,
Enemy
Dracona would be
tower is under
good,
attack.
but I have a feeling that we're gonna need more defensive items, so I may have to just go with the two other. He's just gonna run.
Enemy tower under siege.
Alright. Let's see. I can get it now?
Time to rest.
Kira's coming, and she's gonna run.
Is this the end?
I mean, that was gonna happen. They
Grows.
showed up right there.
An ally has perished.
Alright. Let's start building Crystalline. Oh, they're Chimeras. They're Chimera DC'd. I'm guessing him losing like that, him dying like that, ended up really, giving him some problems. I mean, I'm dead. Shinbi's the only one up. She's busy she's busy just putzing around in the jungle, and no one is showing up to try to help.
Attack. Allied inhibitors under attack.
Like, we lost that much of our inhib strictly because neither our jungle nor either one of our carry or our mid could
An enemy inhibitor
just simply
under siege.
come to that side of the map.
Slain.
Well, you know, it's a thing though. It's fine.
I shan't be long.
Our Shinbi is literally just sitting
Under attack.
in the... We're gonna lose inhib right now.
Your skill rises.
Literally because our Shinbi just sat AFK in the fountain. And literally because the other two up there can't seem to get through their heads that they need to be there to help. Like, come on! Use your brains, people! She built Tainted Scepter.
An enemy inhibitor
Thing is,
under
I'm going to be...
siege.
I'm building more magic armor.
Enemy inhibitors down. Ally has been
Like, even though she's level 17, she's still kind of wary of me. Because I'm still very... In addition to the fact that she's also gotta pay more attention to the other side of the map. As well. Which, thankfully for us, we've gotten ourselves...
Bring it.
Oh, look at that. I'm able to get out. I'm able to get away from you. Do that. That's fairly interesting. But it wasted 2 ults, but it was a 2v1 situation. Like 8% Omnivamp as well, like that's not... Like even building magic defense, she's
See you
still
in a
dealing a
minute.
crap ton of damage. 10 magic pen, 15 magic pen. But it's the execute that is really the problem. It's the execute that's actually doing the work. But yeah, like it's like they're still winning despite being down a man. He's now back.
enemy.
And there goes Shinbi.
Your power grows.
Now, of course, I also don't have anything that's lowering her attack speed. So getting this is gonna be what going to be what's gonna give me that. Because she is running Typhoon. She is running Typhoon, so she does have Omnivamp as well. Darn it. I may actually have to remove Mutilator. I don't have any... I may actually have to just remove Overlord. And switch it out for...
I shan't be long.
Let's see. Is there a... Is there an anti-heal fighter item? Tainted Blade. This would actually be pretty useful because dealing physical damage to an enemy... Yeah. Even though... Alright, so... If I Overlord, I can't really use
Enemy
you.
towers destroyed.
Do that. We'll grab Tainted, that way it cuts down on our healing. It still gives me a fighter item to work with. I still get some health out of it. 10% more damage. So as long as I'm able to, still hit her and fight her.
An enemy inhibitor is under.
I lose the area of effect of... I lose the area of effect, but... of, Overlord, but it's fine. Sometimes you have to make... Sometimes you have to sacrifice pushing power. And we still won. So, I didn't necessarily have to be... So next time, if I'm dealing with a Shinbi, I need to focus more on building defensively and countering and actually dealing with her than... I probably should have built Fire Blossom, because she would have taken a lot of magic damage from that. But here she was getting Caustica. Like, she was trying to deal with me as best she can.
Lord Gravestone is eternal.
It wasn't my best. It wasn't my best, but you know, it's fine. Haley's losing her mind for some reason. But it's okay. It's okay, though. Alright, we'll play mid this time. Alright. So, let's see. It's been a while since I played Countess. She is pretty strong. Let's see. Morgesh. I mean... Hero takedowns. Yeah. I mean, Blade Siphon's gonna be pretty useful. We'll go with that first, then we'll go Eventide, just to give us some area damage. then Shadow Slip so we can just go in. Go in real quick, combo, and get out. And then obviously our ult.
The battle begins
hold on.
in 5,
I gotta let an animal in because hardly no one knows how to pay attention to them.
1. Prepare for battle.
Alright. Yeah, Magician's Crest is going to be useful. We're going to be using our abilities more often. I think we'll actually start with Eventide first. But Combustion, definitely. Need to get myself resituated because I had to go up and let in one of the dogs. But we're definitely grabbing Blade Siphon at level 2, because I have a feeling we're gonna take a fair amount of damage in this lane.
Minions are spawning.
She's gonna be more poke. She's gonna try to poke us down a fair amount. But if we can get if we can get any sort of kills or takedowns, then our passive we'll get 10% magical lifesteal just strictly off of our passive. Yeah, we're gonna be taking a lot more damage from... Alright. Blade Siphon. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep meaning to use Eventide, and I hit Blade Siphon. But this is what's going to make this matchup extremely difficult. But yeah, like right out the gate though. There it is, right out the gate. Is there an item that can actually... Catalyst could actually be useful, but... Well, like there, right out the gate. But now we have all three of our abilities. We can actually start doing something. And unfortunately, it did go to the Morgesh, who I didn't want to get that. And she was able to recall, and she's able to recall freely. I won't be able to get in range of her. This is why I don't necessarily like having Countess in the mid lane. Because I'm gonna be honest, she's able to be poked down pretty easily. But like, right there, I had to blow my flash to get away from the Chimera. From a Chimera gank, and I still died.
Your skill rises.
Alright, because I know what I need to make sure I keep Blade Siphon. goes off instantly instead of actually holding it. But that's the thing. It's also way too far out. I know Chimera is on that side of the map. But yeah, look at that. Like, we didn't even do any damage to her. Most of that was minions. But she gets a lot of free damage off of us. Strictly for the matchup. And looky here! Another one! Another... Like, second time we're ganked. And it's their off-laner that ganked us. Not her, not their Chimera, but their off-laner.
Allied tower under attack.
Like, this is why I always prefer to play actual mages in the mid lane than the mage assassins, because we don't... Like, I'm dying... I'm not farming that badly, but I'm still being outclassed by the ranged matchup.
Your power grows.
Okay, how did I not get that? Keep hitting the wrong buttons. But literally, like, right there. And it's because we have it's because there's no, like, innate healing that we have. Except for on our Blade Siphon. That's still down for a while. Like, she's able to do so much. And our cooldowns are, like, for an assassin... Like, for an assassin, our cooldowns are ridiculously high. Like, the abilities that we need to be using, we can't even use properly. Because it's just... I need to hit level 6 because I need to be able to do something here.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
I finally hit level 6. Finally. But look at here, I don't have mana to be able to do anything to her. And look! Chimera is literally right there again! I get absolute... Like, this is ridiculous. It's like I got a global taunt right now. Like, the one time I get a chance to be able to actually even things out in this lane, and I get screwed over because I don't have mana, and Chimera is literally just sitting right there. Like, third death before 10 minutes, and I should not be at this point, and I should not... Normally, it takes me considerably longer to even get to that point.
Tower is under attack.
Like, I don't
Enemy
have enough
tower
damage to be able to kill her.
attack.
There we go.
An ally Enemy tower under siege.
Like, it's really weird. It's really weird for that to be the case. I wonder why Narbash is still there. There's Morgesh, okay. They got 1% magic lifesteal, which is good.
Your power grows.
She's got
The
Megacosm.
feast is prepared.
Alright, we forced the flash, that's good.
Time to cook.
Are you kidding me? Right when I got there. That's annoying. That's annoying as hell.
Allied tower under attack.
Alright, I need to stop playing so aggressively. I need to readjust. I got combustion now, so that's at least got me something. But I gave her another kill, which that... strictly because our minions ran out. That was it. But I'm able to clear waves pretty quickly now. That's good. Ah. Yeah,
The feast is ready.
but that's the thing though. Like, here it is.
Your skill rises. Enemy killing spree.
If I can combo her, if I can get her and combo her, do that.
Allied tower under attack.
All right. We're starting to... We're ahead in
Enemy
farms
tower
somehow.
is under attack.
We're ahead in farms somehow, so that's...
Ally
I guess that's decent.
perished.
was able to...
Power grows.
If he was able to have gotten her, that would have been good.
Feast is prepared.
There's the dive. There's Quang. Nice. Okay. I got team. Oh, there's Greystone. I can't do anything with that.
Enemy tower.
Well, yeah, they just go straight for me. And the rest of my team just scatters. Shinbi's doing something, but Murdoch is dead. I didn't even see Bellica there.
Tower is under attack. An ally has
Like, that's
been
just kind of the
slain.
crappy thing about it.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Like, Shinbi got something that's good, but... Alright, yeah, Epoch would definitely would have been useful there. Because I would have wasted a lot of time and resources there.
An allied tower destroyed. Your skill rises.
Feast is ready.
Alright, so... Let's see. We got 3% magic life steal. We almost have this. I can hit... They got the second Fang Tooth because our team just kind of scattered.
An allied tower is destroyed.
How in the world is she... How in the world was that? No, she maxed it out.
Allied tower under attack.
That's what she did. She maxed it out, which is the reason why it hit so hard. It's more reliable to hit than anything else. Yeah, Spellbreaker is definitely going to be useful here, because I need to survive against her. I'm going to lose my turret.
Allies perished.
Like, she didn't lose any health there, and I lost basically all of mine. In just one... In just one fell
Allied
swoop.
tower under attack.
Now, the fact
Your
that...
power grows. An allied tower
The fact that,
destroyed.
that their team is literally leaving the right side of the map vulnerable, and they don't even go... And they don't even go for it, is very telling. Like, it's incredibly telling about my team, because they're literally just letting the most vulnerable side of the map, without that their support isn't there for, to do anything with, just push for free. I mean, we're getting stacks of our passive. We got 5% magic lifesteal already. That's good. I'm working on Soul Breaker, or Spellbreaker, which will help us a lot against her. Against the Morgash. I think the next item is probably going to be Oblivion Crown or Caustica.
Your skill rises.
Okay, not as much damage, but still annoying. But we need to make sure we secure these objectives, though. Because if we don't, then we're never going to be able to get... They're just going to be able to outclass us at every turn. The thing is, if I can get... I don't think I can get to them because they're just going to run to their turret.
The feast is prepared.
Oh, Chimera, really? Are you kidding me? Well, that's screwy.
Enemy is unstoppable.
I'll be right back.
Like, dude, you don't have time to recall. You gotta defend a turret. It wouldn't be so problematic if their Twin Blast wasn't 5-0,
Allied tower
because apparently our
under attack.
two. What is this? Like, this is what I'm talking about. This Bellica is building so incorrectly to what she needs to be doing that she is legitimately screwing over her carry. Now, of course, I'm getting screwed over multiple times because, let's be honest, if that Thunk hadn't have hit me and I was able to hit that Chimera, we would have been able to possibly do something. Look at that, I took most of her health. I screwed myself over here. Like, there was nothing I could do. I was dead anyway. Like, I was dead anyway.
An enemy is heroic. An enemy has been slain.
Nice, finally. But, like, that's the first... Like, you're 6-2. He's 6-1. Like, he should not have been that fed. They're also going for Fangtooth again, and literally no one has gone anything there. They're gonna get the third Fangtooth. They're gonna be that much harder to take out because they are like, she, instead of just going after clearing the wave, go to the objective. You can help there more than just They backed off of it, that's good. But, like, that was not
Allied
necessarily the
tower
smartest decision.
Under attack.
There, wave cleared. Didn't really need to worry about that.
The feast is ready.
Chimera's there. If we catch him... Delica is just now showing up.
Slain.
But looky there, literally. Like...
Enemy double kill.
Like, that is so ridiculous. I am so far behind that I can't do anything here. The Narvash is a problem. He built those. I don't know why, but he's built,
Allied and allied tower.
like... We're gonna... And look at that! We lost Inhib.
Down. Allied core under attack.
Literally because I cannot get to what I need to do.
Allied inhibitor is under attack.
I need to get into the... I need to get to these people in order to do something. But I can't. And it's not like you can build her battle mage, like you have to build her as a magic assassin. There is no other way you can go about it. Alright, she's got some healing. He has healing. I can't go Oblivion Crown. I can't. I have to go Tainted. And I have to... Let's see. He's got some stuff. Let's do... He's getting some magic defenses, so I have to go Tainted and I have to go Caustica next.
Judgment!
Needed more than you. You got plenty of lane minions. You didn't get screwed over.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy killing spree.
Wait. Did they seriously lose that fight like that?
Caught you!
Enemy has
Another situation where our support, building the way she did, screwed over our carry. Because he wouldn't have died if she had built the way she was supposed to. Alright, I almost have that item. I'm level 15, that's good. So I'm at least hitting par with stuff. See, we need to come up. We need to trap him from behind. Bellica's still level 13. Wasn't able to get my ult off. Dude, every single time we've gone to Fangtooth, this actually may be pretty decent for me. Like, we can't do it. There's legitimately no way we'd be able to do it. They're already on it. They're already taking it. We don't have any vision. Like, see? Like, see? They're all right there. Chimera's lurking in the wings. We need Shimbi here to help us. We need to be able to get at least one of them. We need to get a pick. But we can't get a pick because we legitimately have no way of being able to...
Is ready.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, I forced them all for some reason. But, like... I'm just gonna call it. Like, our Bellica is legitimately so useless. Like, yeah, she's got 7 assists, so every single kill, every single death she had has resulted in a kill. But she's not helping. Like, this does not help us.
Under attack.
We lost that fight so hard. And Shimbi somehow is losing to Greystone.
Ally.
Like we lost. Our carry isn't doing anything. Our jungle can only do so much. I can't do anything because I got screwed over early on by those early ganks. Like, it was just a bad game. There was no way we were gonna be able to win. I guarantee if it was anyone else besides Morgash, I probably would have won that. But she's got so much... But, then again, maybe not, because guess what? Doesn't really matter here. It doesn't really matter if you got ganks. If your enemy... If the enemy team ganks and you get nothing. Like, it just... This is why Countess should not be counted as a mid laner. Because she's not good in the mid lane. She's so easy to poke out that any use that she has, just like all of her burst damage is useless if she can't even survive long enough in order to get it. If she's too low to go in, like I've seen Countesses take her Shadow Slip first, and they still, even though it gives them a very guaranteed more damage to land, they still lose out. Because they have no sustain. They take Blade Siphon. Well, guess what? They have sustain, but it's not enough when your opponent's able to poke you out from much farther away. You have to stand in melee with minions. Like, she has no early sustain, and that's one of the things about about old Countess that when she killed something, she could heal off. She regenerated health. She could heal. But now with Blade Siphon, with the way it is, she only heals when she only gets any healing when she gets a takedown or a kill, or when she uses Blade Siphon. But you can't do any of that. You don't have the ability to do that with the way her kit is. Now I get it. There needs to be a part of her passive where if she gets a kill on like a lane minion or a jungle minion, then she's able to heal back some health. Because if she's going to be in the mid lane, she needs that sustain. She has to have sustain. That kind of sustain in the mid lane in order to be able to contend with it, because if you're in a matchup where the if you're in a matchup where it is a ranged versus melee situation in the mid lane, you're going to be at a major disadvantage with the way the lane is. And the unfortunate thing about it is, about the situation, is that when you have an enemy that also has a lot of sustained and burst damage at the same time, you're kind of in a screwed situation. Because they can level up their burst abilities. They can focus on improving their burst ability against you, and you can't do any, and there's no way you can like out-sustain it. So they can easily
The battle begins.
so they can easily put you behind.
4,
Like I was ahead in minions, but I was behind in other aspects because I could not get any of the things that I needed to get. Which was good damage on her to force her out of lane. That's kind of how
This isn't my
assassins.
first.
That's kind of how assassins
Be my
work.
last.
They need to. Let's see. Do I really want to start with Vanquisher? Because I know there's going to be. Let's see. Let's. I mean, I'm gonna have to be. No, I'm gonna go for Serrated first. Because that is gonna be... They have an Arbash, so they're gonna have some healing. They're gonna have a lot of healing. So I need to reduce that. It's gonna delay me, because Vanquisher is... Vanquisher, I mean, Execute, eh. I'd rather go with Sky Splitter to give myself some attack speed.
Minions are spawning.
Plus Sky Splitter, like, the attack speed will help me stack up my passive faster. Plus the max health damage. Plus the current health damage, and then the max health damage will give me even more dueling power. If I have to, I'll go Terminate, or I'll go Imperium, or not Imperium. Terminate, second. Weird how that counts as like a targeted auto. Like right there, we won a trade. Strictly by me just kind of engaging.
First blood. Your skill rises.
So now that I have Bert, we'll be able to do something. He's gonna... Alright.
Your power grows.
Alright, let's see. Alright, I got 700, so on my first back, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and let them push. Like, we just kind of have to let that happen. Like, Muriel's not necessarily isn't really doing a good job at poking them out.
Your skill rises.
Time to resupply.
Perished.
And, of course, there's that. Yeah, I definitely need to build Terminus first. I need to build the life steal. I need to get myself some healing. I need to get myself some sustain. She flashed for that, though, so... But it sucks that that's... Oh. That was only her first kill. Okay. But still, it kind of sucks that that happened. But now I got something to get a little bit of anti-heal on that. You can't necessarily do anything with this.
Enemy tower under siege.
Like, it sucks they were able to get it. They also got the Fang Tooth as well, which doesn't necessarily help. Now, if Muriel was also a bit more focused, more inclined to poke, then we'd actually probably have a fair bit better shot. But looky here. Here's Morgesh. Roamed. Gideon's not even getting anything to punish her for it, which is... Really?
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
Alright. I have to get into this because if I can. Awesome. Okay, what the heck is
Allied
Gideon
tower
doing?
under attack.
First coming was also good. Great! This is gonna be bad, I can already tell. This Gideon screwed us over right there. Like, he should have just... He shouldn't have done that.
Tower is under
It got me
attack.
fucking killed. Here's gonna be a slight rage moment.
Enemy has
It got me
been
fucking
slain.
killed. It gave Sparrow another kill, which puts me even farther behind.
Your skill rises.
If only Muriel had come... Alright,
Enemy tower under attack.
let's get some decent damage on this sucker.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows. Enemy tower under siege.
That's stupid enough to not...
Enemy has fallen.
There goes more Gashald. No, I can't stay. I'm too low. Even we shouldn't be here.
I'm gone.
Muriel got herself killed now. She got herself caught.
Hold it together, Ron.
Alright.
Purge ready.
Let's see. Yeah, Terminus is gonna be good for me. First item. Getting some lifesteal is gonna be useful. Alright, if they can get Morgesh here. There we go. Okay, that's good.
Slain.
We should really try to get the Fangtooth here.
Enemy.
Well, never mind. She's dead.
Has perished.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to keep my tower alive. We unfortunately weren't able to keep the tower alive because it took way too long for them to get there. Gideon probably got himself killed here.
Has been
I don't know if this is the best idea, Shinbi. A little bit of an exception here. I mean, I got 16 seconds to my ults up.
Hold it together while I'm gone.
But I don't have enough mana to use it. And even if I do, there's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to. Alright, I mean, the cleanse is going to be
Purge
useful.
ready.
Let's go for the Sky Splitter. Then after Sky Splitter, then I'll go Vanquisher. Just to make sure... That way we get the execute. I have a feeling, though, my Gideon is gonna be a problem.
Your power grows.
Time for resupply.
Nice, Shinbi's doing
Allied
well.
tower under attack.
There's that.
An enemy tower is
Shinbi,
destroyed.
don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, there we go. But we need to start playing around. Like, it's really good that Shinbi's doing so well, but we need to start playing around the, we need to start getting some vision around Fangtooth, and we need to start getting...
Enemy towers destroyed.
We need to basically start moving ourselves around so that we can get the Fang...
Under attack.
So we can start going for Fangtooth objectives, because if we don't, we're gonna... Gold buff's almost there. Almost up. I can take this. 3, 2, 1.
Ally has been slain.
Wow! What's she got?
Heroic.
Okay, she's basically 2 full items on me, which sucks. I'm surprised I wasn't able to...
Allied tower under attack.
Cut! Time to freshen up.
Point basic
Allied
attack,
towers destroyed.
additional... Bonus physical damage, and then Stormbreaker, yeah. No surprise there. I'm surprised I wasn't able to do as much as I did. As much as I should be able to do. Then again, I still had to build the early components for Tainted Rounds in order to get...
Allied tower destroyed.
Alright. that.
An ally has perished. Enemy double kill.
I know Sparrow has a ward there.
An enemy has fallen.
If I can get my stacks up to be able to use
Purge ready. Hold it together.
that, then I can easily take her out. Sky Splitter.
Legendary.
Alright. Now we can focus on getting Vanquisher.
Enemy killing spree.
Unfortunately, Shimmy went down.
An enemy tower
But
is
it's
under
Chimera.
attack.
He's got Basilisk. And Sky Splitter. Sparrow and I are about even though she has more kills.
Your skill rises. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, I do have Purge.
An
She
enemy
does show
is
up.
unstoppable.
Yep, here she is. I'm also not stupid enough to try to fight her when Narbash is near. Nor pincer myself.
Has been slain.
What the heck? What the heck was that? Of course, she also... Muriel had ult! Why in the world didn't she ult me? Like, that would have been a perfect opportunity for us to have done something there, and she chose... Like, that was just... Oh my gosh. This is one of the few times where it's like, okay, this is incredibly frustrating, because knowing that your carry has ult, knowing that you can also...
Allied tower under attack.
And look, here! Turret's under attack. Turret's under attack. But yet she's... But yet she's putzing around somewhere else on the map. Like, come on, you... Like, I can't do anything with this. Because I legitimately just don't have another... It's another situation where I pretty much almost don't have another team. I'm pretty much just having to play solo.
Enemy has fallen.
Gideon's gonna get himself trapped in between these guys, but if Narbash wastes his ult, that's actually pretty decent for us.
Ready.
Of course! Like, she literally could not have done that earlier, even with... Like, this... Like, that is legitimately on you. He's also just running it down, too. But that was legitimately on you. Like, you cannot tell me that she could not have ulted that earlier. We would have been in a much better position. My ult probably wouldn't have been interrupted. Like, she just did not do anything to help. And it's screwing us over. Because I'm pretty much... Like, Shimby, here's the situation. Shimby's gonna be fighting... Basically forced to fight a 3v1. And Muriel is literally nowhere near us. They're not even fighting... They're not... Like, she's not even really doing anything to help.
Purge ready.
Enemy has fallen.
Like, that is just...
Enemy has fallen. Your skill rises. Enemy towers destroyed.
It's just so frustrating. Like, you as a support are supposed to be doing something, yet you are not doing it.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower destroyed.
Purge ready.
If I didn't do that, I was dead, because they would have just ran me down.
Hold it together while I'm gone.
Killing spree. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Hold it together while I'm gone.
Alright, we got Vanquisher now. That's good. Alright, we'll go Imperator. Set last item. Then we'll keep up with Taint of Rounds.
Allied tower.
Well, we'll finish off
under
Taint of Rounds
attack.
because that'll be
Unstoppable.
what we need. It'll give us some extra bit of stats that we need. And I'm not really worried about, because Narbash isn't really necessarily building tank per se. He's just got a lot of health. Let's see, Meteors to help Shinbi. Even though she's already out. Okay.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Hold it together while I'm gone.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Oh wait. I gotta wait till I get...
Your power grows.
I couldn't even... That literally did not activate! How is it that my dash could not activate? I used it right there. What the... I was mashing the button! Away from her as well! I would have gotten to safety, and then I would have used... Then I would have used Dusk and taken her out. What the actual hell? Like, that is bullshit. That is straight crap.
Double kill.
Like, that is absolutely crap. That I could not get away from her and use the one thing that I needed to use to take her out. That is so stupid. Ironically, if I were Twin Blast, probably would have had a better time of it. Right? Better time of it, because that's one of my
Enemy
best...
tower under siege.
One of my best one of my best characters, because I know him the best. But that is ridiculously stupid. And we're at the same level, too. So it's like... So you cannot tell me...
Time to resupply.
You absolutely cannot tell me that I could not... That my
Purge
ability
ready.
simply
Ally has
could not go off. Alright, I need 1800.
heroic.
That was just... Like, that was just... That's... It wasn't like I was low on mana either. I had enough mana to be able to use it. It just legitimately would not go off. Which has been on the level of stupidity, because it's like...
Legendary. An enemy tower is under attack. Your skill rises. Enemy tower.
Like, why in the world is this Muriel doing? Like, you ulted me. Why are you not shielding as well? Like, come on. What are you doing? Like, you have no problem shielding yourself. Like, how are you not shielding me? Like, it does not make any sense. Your literal job is to keep me alive, yet you're doing none of that. Like, you're barely... Like, you only just ulted right there. I should have waited for my ult to go up, because I would have been able to take... Because I would have been able to actually do something there. Like, look at that. Like, she's legitimately just...
An enemy inhibitor is under.
Like, I have no idea what the heck this Muriel is doing. She has no damage, so there's no reason for her to try to be pushing waves. She needs to be keeping her carry alive, but yet she simply refuses to do that. Like, Like, it just does not make any sense as to why the heck she's playing the way she's playing. This story has been like 1 HP this one for so long, it's not even funny.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, Gideon goes down. Ah. Yeah, I'm dead.
Enemy killing.
Of course she's hiding right there on the Fog of War. Never mind, I'm just gonna strictly focus on farming. I'm not dealing with it. Like, I don't have a team. I don't have teammates. Like, I don't have a support. I have other teammates, yes, but I don't have a support. And my support's doing nothing to try to help. Our offlaner has a better chance of keeping me alive than our support. Than Muriel. Like, that's bad. Like, it's really sad. I'm just kind of over it. I mean, if Steel can go in, we can't. We can't. We can't even fight it. I mean, if Steel can go in, then I can do something. But no, he's not going to go in either. Like, we literally have two people that can deal a crap ton of damage to them. Like, it just... Like, this is what makes this extremely frustrating. Because our team is not playing together. Not the way they're supposed to. Look at that. I can't even go in. I can't even go in because she's... Like, I can't even do anything to help my team because I just get blown up in an instant. I can't even help Steel. Like, I have no one else to help. Like, I have no way of being able to help. Like, I can't get into these fights because I'm constantly zoned out. Muriel doesn't do anything to try to keep them. I can't even help that because if they get on top of me, I'm dead.
Has been slain.
I can't do anything. I legitimately can't do anything. Like, I'm resorting to farming jungle. Dude, you're the one who refuses to help us.
Your power
Until the last possible second. Admittedly, Steel got himself caught in a very bad position. Like, he was in a very bad position.
enemy has activated your prime.
And we couldn't get to him. That's pretty much all it is. Alright. And I can't get rid of I can't stop building Tainted Grounds. Because I can't trust Muriel to give me the shields to activate the item.
Purge ready.
I can't trust her to do that. And it sucks because I legitimately have no other way of being able to do anything to help my team. Like, Narbatch is somehow level 18. There we go. Like, Muriel had no
Allied
issue
towers
ulting Shinbi,
destroyed.
but yet she can't, like, she has no issue trying to help Shinbi, but yet she can't even do anything to help.
Allied inhibitors
Nice.
Hold it together while we're gone.
Rux is taking so long to die.
Your skill rises. An enemy inhibitor
This has become... But yeah, I can't trust that Muriel is gonna actually help.
under siege.
So I'm basically forced to have to finish building Tainted Rounds. Even though I could use that on another item that could possibly do me even, that I could possibly benefit even more from. But it's simply because she just does not want to help. And it's not like I'm doing bad, it's just I don't have a support with me to help, and when...
Ally has been slain.
Like, there's no... Like, she obviously has no issue getting into fights when it comes to other teammates.
Enemy towers
But she's not-
destroyed.
Time to resupply.
But she's not helping anyone else.
An enemy inhibitor is under
Like, she's not helping the person that arguably she needs to be...
an enemy inhibitor
Like, she's not trying to keep...
under siege.
It's... I mean, Steel, you gotta get in there. Like, you gotta stall them. I need to be able to get in there to ult. Like, this is the perfect opportunity for Muriel to have ulted, or do something.
Hold it together, Ron.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I can get strength on it. Let's see. What does it do? 30 physical... Wait a minute. 30 physical power and physical vamp. Or omni vamp. So that's useful. He's got a crap ton of health. Which, thankfully for me, because of my build, I'm able to melt through. Thankfully.
Purge ready.
But they're more or less trying to stall us out. Like, we were lucky, like, we got 3 Fang... It's 3 Fang Tooths to 3 Fang Tooths. Sorry, dude. If you want, that's 30 seconds. It's gonna take it's gonna be a minute. And we are not... We can't count on Muriel to set down Vision. Because she's not setting down Vision control. Avoid that. Oh, crap. I'm good. I'm dead! Literally, Muriel! Like, what was that? She has ult! She literally could have ulted me right there. She could have ulted Shinbi right there. Like, this Muriel literally just got us killed because she refuses to help us. Like, seriously. We also probably lost... If that's Muriel pinging, oh my god. Like, that... I think that is, like, the first ward I've actually seen her put down. Like, you look at her build. She's literally designed to be a support to help. But yet, look, she literally is just running. She's not even trying to help save him. Admittedly, Gideon can't really do much right now because he's also very weak. But Muriel is also not doing anything to help.
Allied core under attack.
Like, we are in such a bad position now because of her. Because of this Muriel. That we effectively have no way of being able to win this game. Like, she has single-handedly made sure that we cannot win. I mean, I'm on my way, but it's gonna take us a minute. We also gotta be careful because if their minions are gonna be able to get over. I can't waste my mobility. You know what? I gotta use it.
Time for resupply. Purge ready.
Dude, literally, someone has to stand in our fucking base in order to keep us from losing the game. What makes you think we're gonna be able to go after... Like, you pretty much either have to have me or Shin be there. Probably both. In order to make sure we get the objective. Like, and I can't leave the base. I have to defend it.
An ally has been slain.
Steel went down, so mid lane is pretty much... How many people are gonna die here? And look! Muriel is nowhere near!
Enemy. Triple kill.
Nice.
Quadra kill.
If he gets a penta, that's gonna be awesome.
Killing spree.
Hold it together, Ron.
Once again, have to go back because we are leaving our... maybe the one thing that we need to defend alone!
Enemy inhibitors down.
Like, I should not have had to blow my ult for that.
The enemy core is under attack.
Thank God that happened. Because otherwise we would have lost. If this Muriel had actually played with the fucking team we would have been fine. But she... No, it wasn't until literally the last minute of the game that she actually decided to help. How she got 21 assists from running away all the time, I will never know. But thank God for Shinbi. Because we would have lost long before then.
They think they can take me.
Like, long before then. Oh well. We won anyway, so that's one thing. Anyway, with that, we're gonna call it an evening. Thank you all so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything.